Welcome in. Oh, sorry guys. Feel a little bit rough today, but welcome in. Welcome. Going live early. So we're already in the storms. Already in the storms here. So we're going live a little bit early. So what's up, guys? Welcome in. Just about to get a little bit towards Indianola, probably. Just about to be on a little bit of the move here. Welcome in. Marley, thanks for becoming a member. Guys, I'm feeling a little bit under the weather today. So I may be a little bit quieter than usual. Just feeling a little bit under the weather. So it might be a little bit more quieter than usual. Not feeling great today, but here we are right here. You can see we're right here. Got this cluster of storms. I'm probably going to get towards Indianola here. Probably going to get a little bit towards Indianola. Close this real quick. See, we got this cluster of storms. A little bit of rotation here and there on these. Nothing too crazy yet. But I'm liking these updrafts over here maybe for the best chance of discreteness. So I'm probably going to get towards Indianola right now, guys, pretty much. Got Freddy right over here. Got Storm Runner right over there. But yeah. Gonna head towards Indianola right now, I think. Welcome in, guys. We're right off the rip. We're on storms here. Right off the ripper, we're on storms. See if they can stay organized or not, but I'm gonna get towards Indianola and then try and get south and get a visual. My thing might say tornado watch. I'm not sure. If it does, I apologize. I don't think there's a tornado watch right now, but I can't change it. So it says severe warning. All right. Well, there is no severe warning, but this might get severe warning soon, so I guess that counts. I'm going to get over the interstate here and drop south. I don't know, Sherry, I just make it work, but I'm glad I'm able to do it. Yep, I'm going to head to Texas if Barrel or whatever comes in. I will. Yeah, this is starting to do a mess up here. I'm going to try and get to Indianola and maybe drop a little bit south. Welcome in. Great to have you. Last day before I get a one-day break, it looks like. But feeling a little bit under the weather. Just a little bit of late season fatigue setting in, but we're all good. We're in position and we're going to intercept whatever we can get today. Nice cluster of storms right here. Already trying to go upscale. This will likely turn into an intense line of supercells later on this afternoon. Embedded circulation, damaging winds, all on the table. Although as soon as this goes into a big squall line, I'm probably going to dip, not going to lie. Mustache was indeed stroked this morning, so we're good. We're good on that front. We are good on that front, guys. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Thanks for tuning in. I don't know where Brandon is, bro, but we're on our storm. I don't know where he is. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and get a little bit out ahead of this rain. Gotta stay out ahead of storms like this early in the game. Early in the day like this, you gotta stay out ahead of these storms, chat. And then we'll go in for intercepts as soon as something looks a little bit more promising. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm ill. I think I'm just a little bit fatigued after this last, again, long stretch of chasing. But I'm ready to rumble. Gonna get a little bit out ahead of this. Wow, upscale growth looks like a big problem today, guys. That could be a big problem for our tornado threat. Probably going to be really HP grungy type tornadoes as well. Bunch of storm merges happening. We're going to see what happens with it. I'm going to try and get clear of this rain a little bit. I'll probably drop south near Indianola. See if we can get a little bit more of a better visual of this. Right now, it's just an HP blob. It'll be hard to find tornadoes in here. Do have the 5% risk of tornadoes today, though, chat. But, welcome in, everybody. Thanks for tuning in on this lovely afternoon, July 2nd. Today, as you know, we are across portions of Iowa. Hopefully my location is updated correctly. I think it says I'm in Winterset, which isn't correct, but I can't really do anything about it. It says I'm in Winterset, which is a little bit off, but can't really do much about it at the moment. I can't refresh or anything, so that location might be a little bit delayed today. And when I go home today, after this chase, I'm going to be getting all those issues hopefully sorted out. But welcome in, everybody. Good to have you. We are running on low energy. The tank is almost empty on this last day of storm chasing on this trip before our next chase will likely be either the 4th of July, kind of by my house, or potentially Hurricane Beryl, if it makes its way up into portions of Texas. But man, I'm feeling it after this additional long stretch of chasing. We're just going to try and cap it off with some tornadoes today. Hopefully if we can get a couple in non-populated areas. That's great. Thank you so much, Lady J, for the gifted memberships. Right now I'm just trying to punch out of this a little bit. What's up, guys? Welcome in all new members. We're just luckily gifted memberships from Lady J, W Lady J. As you guys know, I don't like chasing this part of Iowa, so I can't wait until we get over towards east of Des Moines. Here we go. It actually is severe warning now. Actually, I do have a severe warning now, not just on my screen. It actually is. Major upscale growth happening already. Almost out of it though. Alright, busting out of it. I'm gonna try and put a little bit of space between myself and the storm, because it does have some additional updrafts to the south as well I want to be in position for. We'll probably get through Indianola, head towards Pleasantville, maybe eventually towards Pella. And at that time, hopefully we have a one acquired target storm. Guys, if you're just tuning in, please make sure to like that stream for me. Again, we've reached the part of the season where the algorithm is not pushing those storm chasing streams very hard. Appreciate if you guys can smash that like button. Helps me out and helps the algorithm out. Finally just busted out of this rain block. Gonna head towards Pleasantville, give myself a little bit of space with these guys. Right now they don't look all that impressive. But welcome in guys. Already got a tornado possible tag on this storm we're on. What I'm doing right now is just kind of giving myself a little bit of space. Again, sorry, we do not have the multi-camera stream up and running today. When I go home after today's chase, that's on the agenda to fix. That's on the agenda to get fixed. Just out ahead of this. Barely out ahead of this storm right now. Getting lots of different storm mergers, so I'm interested to see if any part of this line can start to tighten up. Gonna need storm mergers today for tornadoes, guys, just because the environment, there's not a lot of buoyancy. Our lapse rates are really low. You have decent cape, decent instability, but lapse rates are pretty rough. Mid-level lapse rates are definitely not too good. 75,000. Appreciate that, everyone. There it is. 75,000 subscribers. We hit it. We hit it. Boom. So, big thank you for 75,000 subscribers, guys. Oh, look at this. Look at this. We got the Dominator. I don't know what just fell there. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Got Team Dominator. We got Gizmo here. Let's get out of the car. There it is.
How's it going?
It's going.
You gotta let Gizmo take a shit. Yeah, she's about to go.
Okay.
Well, she's got you.
Oh no. My bad. I interrupted the process. Sorry, Giz.
She doesn't want to go. She doesn't.
Yeah, I know.
Good to see you.
Just gave her an excuse. Yeah, you too.
Think it's gonna be that base?
Probably. Leaning south. Could be any of them though, really, with all the merger just so milky and.
Pretty clustered out.
Yep. Or just could go insta line. Yeah.
Probably happened today, I bet.
I'll get back in the car.
You think it's gonna happen?
We'll see.
You got my shirt. I got my game day shirt on.
Yeah. Yes, go to the bathroom. Go in here, so get. Yeah, I got one that there too. We'll go over here so we can let Gizmo go to the bathroom. Hey. Yeah. I interrupted Gizmo's bathroom process. There it is, guys. Gizmo trying to work in that poop right before the chase. Reed's probably not too happy with me. I interrupted Gizmo's pooping process. Alright, we're gonna blast a little bit, probably a little bit further east even here. But thank you so much for 75,000 subscribers. There's that base back in there as well. I don't know what's going on. All hell's breaking loose in this parking lot now. All hell's breaking loose in this parking lot now. Alright, I'll probably try and get out of here. To be honest. It's gonna be harder than it looks. Go towards Indianola here. Gonna resume my process before we stopped and said hi to Team Dominator there. Yeah, feeling a little under the weather, guys, if you're just tuning in. Feel a little bit tired, got some fatigue. We're probably not gonna be as energetic as usual. May drop south in Indianola. Up here, I'll have to wait and see. I'm not too sure yet. But welcome in, everybody. Great to have you in here on this lovely afternoon. Probably about to drop south, honestly. Probably gonna drop south for one of these southern storms. Yeah, I like the southern storm down near, heading towards New Virginia, so that's probably what I'm gonna do is kind of head south for that storm. Gonna need to get on 65, I think. For some reason, even in the middle of these towns, you just don't get good service. Iowa, trash can chasing state once you get south of I-80 with service and roads and towns. And let's drop south though here, guys. Can't even load my route. Middle of a town in Iowa. And can't even load my route on Verizon. Pretty embarrassing. Not a small town either. 1.2 miles, I turned south, guys. A little bit more of a discreet updraft on the southern end of this. That one could go tornadic. Thinking that one could be the one to go tornadic. Thank you. Yep. Thanks for 75K, guys. Again, thank you. All right, 0.6 miles. I'm gonna drop south here. If you're just tuning in, I'm switching storms already. We're dropping south to the southern storm. If I had to pick one place for a tornado today, it'd probably be around the Pella, Iowa area. Right next to a big old lake. Terrible terrain over in that part of the state as well. Good to see you, everybody. Right on this road, this is our highway. Eventually this will probably go upscale into a big time squall line. But for now, discrete supercells, looks like it's gonna be the main mode. Trying to get south in front of this one to my south, but it's taking me forever to get through this town. Taking me forever to get through this town here. Does look like there's a little bit of rotation down here on the southern storm. It's definitely what I'm interested in. Maybe a little bit more of a right moving supercell. Updrafts to the south of it appear to be failing, which is probably a good thing for this storm. Going for the slightly more discrete target storm. Here we go. Let's get it. Let's get it. This is what I was looking for. Little discrete updrafts to the south. Definitely much better chance of tornado genesis. They're oriented a little bit more favorably as well. I think it's going to be a real rainy day, though. These tornadoes probably are going to be embedded in rain. Really grungy, low contrast tornadoes. So we're gonna have to be on our A game today, chat. We're gonna have to be on our A game. We're gonna drop south here. For those of you just tuning in, we got today's chase, which I'll probably just end once it goes into a big old squall line. Expected later on in the evening. We're going to try and get tornadoes first, and then we have tomorrow's likely a break. Even though there is that 5% all the way back in Colorado, I'm probably not going to go get that. And then Hurricane Beryl is trending a little bit closer to the U.S., so we may have to activate hurricane mode after the 4th of July. Deborah, good to see you back in here. Here we go, let's drop south. Beryl is a beast. Should weaken some, but if it gets into the Gulf, you never know what can happen. Somehow we're losing service again. Awful Iowa. There it is off to our right a little bit. Just a massive rain. Just a rain mass. punch through the core here. Gotta punch through this core real quick. Going for the more discreet updraft down south. See if it pays off or not. More rainy, grungy circulation maybe developing off to my north. Like they just issued the tornado watch, guys. They just dropped the core watch. We're getting on Taylor and Charlie here. It'll be the most discreet storm for now. Hitting on Mr. Taylor and Charlie here. Yeah, I love the way the storm looks down by New Virginia. This is the one. A little bit out ahead of it now and then drop south, and then we'll be right in the path. Should be able to get an angle on it. This one should be a little bit less rain wrapped than the circulations trying to develop to the north. A little bit less messy. Already got upscale growth occurring. Already got upscale growth occurring. Already busted out. Gonna be just back off to our west when I come around. You guys are just tuning in. Make sure to smash that like button, guys. Smash that like button. 2.1 miles. I'm dropping south, putting us right in the path of the southern updraft. Does have a little bit of a mesocyclone on radar. It likely is a supercell. Like I said, the problem today is going to be those lapse rates, guys. It's not the most unstable out here in terms of lapse rates. Not a lot of rising. our air particles are not going to be too inclined to shoot upward at any rate of speed. So it's going to take a lot of storm mergers today. We do have a decent amount of instability, but outside of that, it's a little bit rough, but might still be able to get the job done. 1.4 miles and dropping south. Remember you. What's up, Justin? Good seeing you, buddy. Mason, I do not think I'm coming back out to Colorado. Unfortunately, I do not think I'm coming back out to Colorado. Just because I'm probably going to go home for the 4th, and then I'm probably going to start positioning for Hurricane Beryl. I do think it might come into far southern Texas, maybe the Brownsville area. So tomorrow will not be a chase day. At least as of now. Maybe I'll change my mind, but I doubt it. Get my road up here. But Mason, that means you have it all to yourself, brother. You better hold down the fort. Here we go. We're gonna drop south on this road. Should be able to get a pretty decent vantage point of this supercell pretty quickly. This way, and there it is over there. Starting to be able to see it in the distance there. Be a shelf cloud all the way over there already. Get a little bit south here. Should have slightly backed winds into this storm. Should have slightly backed winds. Could lead to an increased tornado threat. Guys. Oh yeah, it's just a big time shelf cloud already on this thing. Wow. Major shelf cloud on this. Find a place to set up shop if I can see. Problem is going to be visibility today out here in Iowa. Lots of trees, lots of hills in this part. Should be able to find a clearing somewhere though, because this has already got a big time shelf cloud on it. Already got a big time shelf on it, guys. You guys just tuned in. We also just hit 75,000 subscribers, so I want to have a big thanks to all of you guys. Might be able to get an angle here. Get on top of this hill. Probably could have stopped there, maybe. Not really. Man, this part of Iowa just sucks. Try this road right here. Might be able to sneak out a visual right here. Not really. Minimum maintenance road. So we won't do that again, but we can do is get right in this area, and this should be decent. You can see that shelf cloud over there. Slowly coming at us. I won't stay here too long. I just want to kind of be able to look at things for a quick second. Already looking pretty linear. Just see what the road options are like around here. Probably have to go a little bit south. to Lacona when I do go. So I'll have to go, yeah, a little bit south here. Base is low on this, but it does look outflow dominant already. Looks like a big time shelf already. Classic shelf cloud. Mason Harris with the 50 gifted. Holy crap. Mason Harris with the 50 gifted subs. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my goodness. I thought it said 5 for a second, and then I was like, wait a minute. That says 50. Holy crap. So thank you so much, Mason, and congratulations to all the new members. Holy crap. Shelf cloud is slowly advancing towards us here. I think I'm going to get down to my road right now, actually, just because we don't really have that good of a visual right here anyway. A little bit south here. People are still getting memberships. Jeez. Mason Harris with the 20 gifted and the 5 gift. Mason Harris just gifted 75 memberships, bro. Mason, I don't even know what to say except thank you again for your insane support of the channel. Thank you so much. Welcome all new channel members. Just gonna get a little bit closer to my road here. Hang on, guys. I'm just gonna get a little bit further south, and we're gonna get a visual of this. Actually, if I can find a spot right here, it's actually a pretty good viewing spot, and I think I can. Actually, no, I can just, no, that's a driveway. Sad but true, it's a driveway. I mean, this works. Maybe I'll see if I can find something just slightly back down this road. I think there's a couple little driveways I can back into. It's an ominous looking shelf cloud. But I'm not encouraged that it's already outflow dominant. Looking at least. Actually, we'll go up one more here. Just enough for the corn to block our view. Stupid corn. Gosh dang it! Freaking corn's blocking us now. It's alright, we got a pretty good angle here. See, it goes all the way across the horizon there. All the way across the horizon. This already looks like a squall line. This is a complete squall line up here, so I might be time to drop south even more. I'm not sure. This one has already gone completely Look at that shelf cloud. It's a meaty shelf cloud. Absolute meat shelf cloud right there. That church we were at with Reed, the priest came and kicked him out. That's what happened back there. The priest came and kicked Reed out of the church parking lot. Reed just told me that guy standing out in the rain just kicked him out. It's kind of crazy. Trying to get the little QLCS circulations maybe along this line. Be just right, kind of where we're looking. Leslie, thank you so much for the super chat, and thank you so much for congratulating our 75,000 subscriber milestone. What a beast of a shelf, actually. Out of the car for a second here. It's like I'm trying to get a little height to see, because there are some little kinks along this line. Maybe some attempts at QLCS spin-ups. Kind of a broad left to right motion along this entire thing. All we can do at this point is stay out ahead of this and hope that it spins something up. I'll wait until it gets almost right underneath me to go. It's coming at us pretty good clip. There's a little bit of rotation here and there within that line. Not much going on though. Maybe back in there a little bit. Area of interest. But this is the pure shelf cloud now, guys. Major shelf. All the way across. Hands up! What'd he say? Guys, do you know what he said? You guys hear what he said, chat? Because I didn't. He screamed something. I don't know what. I don't know what he screamed, but he screamed something. I don't know what. I don't think it was inaudible, whatever he screamed. Bro was just yapping, I guess. Certified. Got our first certified yapper of the day. It's whoever the heck that was. First certified yapper of the day goes to whoever the heck that guy was. He said, get out of the road? Why would he say get out of the road? I'm not in the road. I definitely do not think he said get out of the road. Chat, I'm not even by the road. This isn't even a road. It was, whatever he said, it was one word. So that is likely incorrect. All right, let's get back out ahead of this thing. Make sure we stay out of it, ahead of it rather. Let's go. Could have been that. Could have been let's go. That drop south here. There's 2 syllables, like 1 word, maybe 2 words, max. One or 2 words, max. Anyway, let's drop south a little bit here and stay out ahead of this thing. Looks very stable underneath the base as well. Very, very weird storm. Maybe he said NATO. Could have been something like that. It could have been nice. Like I said, Chad, I have no idea. Could have been nice. Could have been a nice thing. Maybe it was a nice fan. I don't know. All I know is in 2.3 miles, I'm going to get ahead of all this. Got some mini supercells trying to go out in front. Got some mini supercells trying to go to my south. Let me put my phone on the charger here. Guys, we'll get a view of this thing again in a second here. This is going to turn to another squall line chase, unfortunately, I think, and this is where I wish I had the other stuff working, the other cameras working, but unfortunately, whatever is wrong with my app that lets me control my computer and the stream is on my laptop's end. Whenever he yelled, it scared the crap out of me. I like jumped. I was like, whoa. Did not see that coming. 1.2 miles, guys. Maybe he was saying Milo. That would make sense. .6. Good news is our mud vibration is finally gone. So that's good news. Freddie's place got like 4 inches of rain last night, so it just did the trick. Rotation up there by Milo. Not much though. Probably shoot back up towards that region near Knoxville. Get out ahead of it. Maybe some QLCS spin-ups, possibly. You definitely see this entire enhanced wrist busting. Beautiful shelf cloud though. There it is. We're on a perfect road here, so perfect road to stay with this thing. Trying to see if any of these more discrete supercells off to the south are ever going to get organized. If those get organized, those will have higher tornado potential, but as of now, the only things that have been able to get organized are these ones. And this one right here with this big line. It's the only one. Major outflow dominance. More discrete updrafts a little bit to the south I'm keeping in play. Supercell to my south, maybe trying to get going. It'd be a wild play going for it, but I'm keeping an eye on it. Definitely keeping it in play. Little supercell to my south. Watching one down by Corden. Watching one down by Corden, chat. A little discreet updraft down by Corden I'm keeping an eye on. For now, I'm just going to stay with this. But I have plenty of road options to go get that one if it looks like it, it starts to be a little bit more powerful. It's definitely a discreet updraft. Got to get through this town here. Can't see anything going through the town anyway out the side window. So right now I'm gonna keep both options in play. Gonna keep a good shot of this beautiful shelf cloud. We might drop south for that the more discreet supercell. Also some interesting supercells. Looks like they're going up down south in Missouri. A little bit more powerful in nature potentially. Honestly, I'm just really thinking I might want to just start dropping. Good news is I have multiple roads to do it on. I can do it in probably decide up here in Melcher, Dallas. Melcher, Dallas, we're going to decide what to do, guys. shelf cloud's still hanging on. Melts or Dallas, we'll decide what to do. Either stick with this Giga Shelf or drop south, chat. What do you guys think? Yeah, I just bought this shirt today, actually. I bought the shirt I'm wearing right now is actually a new shirt I bought, and I bought a chocolate protein shake from Casey's and unfortunately spilled it on it, so put some water on it, hoping it doesn't stain. Brand new Nike t-shirt. Fortunately, somehow just a little bit seemed to miss my mouth and ended up right on the shirt. But hopefully we got most of it out. Good old corn again, blocking our view. Back there, guys. It's a good view right here, actually. It's a beautiful view if I were trying to stay here. Also got a little cell to my south. A little cell to my south we're about to like drive into almost. That's actually a pretty beautiful shelf cloud. If I didn't think there was maybe a slightly better chance of a tornado down south, I would definitely just instantly stay on this. Shelf coming over the landscape. It's alright, max velocity. We love max velocity around here. You don't have to block him. Max velocity, welcome in. Welcome in, Vax. Curves on this road. Typical Iowa. Not beeping at me, bruh. Not even like on the line. Even on the line, bro. There's a little supercell, like a little wannabe supercell right in front of me. We're almost to Melts or Dallas. Just decide if I want to maybe drop south or not. Problem is, even that mini supercell myself doesn't look all that impressive, to be honest, but nothing looks that impressive right now, so. gonna drop. I think we're gonna drop south. Everyone else is up here. It looks like a squall line. I think we're gonna drop south for kicks and giggles. I'm hoping a dream. Gonna drop south with a couple more discrete updrafts. See if they might be able to mature. Let's get south. Let's get south, ladies and gents. Getting on this new highway here. Here's why we're going south. You can see we're up here. This is a huge mess. Major mess. Down here we have a couple more discrete updrafts. So I'm gonna even have a couple lightning strikes on them. So I'm gonna gamble on these southern ones. Maybe they can drop a couple little brief tornadoes. Not the strongest storms down there, but these ones are just a complete mess up here. So I'm gonna drop south towards Corden to try and get on these slightly more discrete updrafts in the open warm sector. That's the deal. That's what we're doing, chat. Lock in. Lock in. Drop it south. I think that's gonna be our best chance of the tornado today. Drop it south, everybody. These ones up here are a freaking mess, even if they do produce a tornado. Good luck seeing it. Thank you, SLC, for the gifted memberships. Alright, we punched through that little supercell. It looks stable. So now let's get down to this next little supercell, which actually is looking a little bit better down near Corden. Connor's quiet. Yeah, I'm quiet today. I'm a little bit wiped out. I don't know. I also don't really like the setup, so don't like the setup today. You gotta chase, because you never know what can happen. We are feeling a little bit under the weather, but I do like this little mini supercell down here. We'll see if it's rotating. Get on it. We're locked in, chat, despite all of that. I'm gonna do everything in my power to somehow get a tornado out of today. I'm gonna do my best. I think south is the move. So we're doing it. Leaving this shelf cloud to the north at the prospect of a better storm. So hang in there, guys, while we relocate. Robert, thanks for the super chat, brother. Talking about wings and pizza now? How did that even? I look at chat and all I see is a bunch of people talking about wings and pizza. It always turns to food. I didn't even talk about food this time. Wings and pizza is pretty good. What are you doing, man? What are you doing, bro? The speed limit is at least 55, probably 60, and we are going 49 miles per hour. Oh, you're hungry, Dad? Gotcha. I'm gonna take a right here. You guys can see that storm I'm going for probably on the radar now. Doesn't look like a whole lot, but sometimes that's what you need on days like today, a little mini supercell. Of course, this guy's turning right. There's a camper up there anyway, so not even worth passing him. Speed limit isn't the minimum speed, yeah, but anybody who's not at least going the speed limit shouldn't even be driving unless they're like hauling something or, yeah, if you can't go the speed limit, I don't know what to tell you. Alright, go here this a little bit and then this road should turn south. We already see the rain kind of from this next storm. Bro, you are dangerous. Don't encourage speeding. Where was I encouraging speeding, bro? Jake, do you understand English? Where was I encouraging speeding? Can you quote, please quote, where I encourage speeding? I encourage going the speed limit, bro. How are you today apart from the rage? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. A little tired, a little crabby today, but it's alright. Oh, I think that was my road. Just kidding, it wasn't. little mini supercell to my south. You can do it. You can do it, little supercell. Got a little mezzo. Yo, it don't even look that bad, chat. Low key. It's got a little mezzo on it now. Let's get it. It's got a mezzo on it, chat. Bro has a mezzo on him, chat. Let's get it. Chat. Is that all I say? I mean, I guess so. I'm talking to you as a chat, so yes, I reference you guys a lot. On Highway 30. Just need to get on Highway 34 and get a little bit east, and we'll be ready for this thing. All the way through Jared to get on it, but it looks like I'm gonna have to get east and then south. It's heading right for that bad area, the Pella Lake zone. That area is rough with roads, so I'll probably stay to the north of it. Hopefully it just doesn't go upscale. This thing is. Money without that lake. It's another massive town, this area. Okay, so we'll get on 34 and we'll start heading east. Probably try and drop south into this path. Thinking that's going to be the play. Thinking that's going to be the play with this one here. So 1.6. 1 mile. Squall to the north, a little bit more discreet down here. Just discreet enough to keep me going down here. Still, as I actually still getting a nice mezzo on it. Need to find a way to see it quick. Probably go south and Russell. I'm probably going to go south and Russell towards it. First, I just got to hit this turn up here. Point 3 miles. My bad, Brian. My bad, Brian. Hold on. Let me turn left here and get Zello on.
Got an update, buddy?
Yep, my bad. Didn't have this on. But if it's over to me, I do indeed have an update. Let me get out of this little baby town real quick. And we're on a discrete supercell south of Sheridan. We dropped south away from the main squall line. And I thought that had 0 tornado potential, so I risked it on this little Renegade right here that I'm now on. Risked it on this little Renegade, and it's actually gotten pretty intense. It has a nice, actually, little velocity signature, and it might just have just enough juice to get the job done. So I'm gonna head east on this road right here. And then I'm going to drop south in a little town ahead of me. I forgot the name of it. I got the road in. So we're going to do a little core punch in Russell, Iowa, and hopefully gain visual of this. I mean, it's a mini supercell. There's a decent amount of low-level instability, which suggests to me that we could definitely see a little quick spin up from this. Up north there on that line, it's just really a flash flooding line. And this down here is about to turn into a flash flooding line. So it might be a one and done here for this thing, but maybe we can get there just in time for it to produce a little bit of a tornado. Velocity has ramped up the last couple of scans, so I just got to find a way to get out of this town, get on this little highway, and get it before it goes over a lake. It's heading for a lake, and so I'm going to have to kind of leave it. And I'm afraid if I leave it, by the time it gets over the other side of the lake, it might not even be a supercell anymore with all that other mess coming up from the south. So I think the window is limited for this storm, and so we're going to have to get on it quick and see if we can't get the job done. It is in a pretty rural area, a lot of trees, hills, a lake. So if it did produce where it's at right now, it probably wouldn't hit much. Why? What are you doing, UPS? What are you doing? Dude.
Great update, thanks, man.
Not a problem. It's getting a little merger action now. Alright, just get down to this Russell Road. Punch this real quick. Decent little bean shape. My route, 2.6 miles. I'm gonna go
Yeah,
south.
I've got another couple here south of Knoxville. I'm not sure it's gonna be able to tighten up, but it keeps trying to do things down here.
You guys up there still? I dropped south to this little cell near Clarendon. I'm about to like kind of core punch it, but there's a big freaking lake, so I don't even know.
Yeah, Connor, we're on our way to that one down there. What's it look like?
I don't know. I'm to the north of it. I just got a core punch it. They just severe warned it, but I don't know. It's about to get mergers, so it's probably cooked. I'm just hoping I can get there in time, maybe, for it to do something before it goes all upscale and messy down here too. .5. .5 miles. Nah, definitely not a hail producer. Gonna struggle to get any hail at all today. Probably won't get any hail at all today. I'm gonna basically drive into this and maybe I'll get run over by a weak tornado. That's kind of my plan here, because it looks like it just got incredibly rain wrapped with mergers. So there's no strong couplet, but maybe we can get a little suction tornado. A weak little 3 Cape suction. Gosh dang it. Ugh. Gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me, 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 gotta be kidding me. Still think I can do that even better than Reed. Of course, the UPS guy had to take the gravel road. You gotta be kidding me. It's alright, it's not his fault, it's his route. I'm just raging. Punching it. And he's going a decent clip, so I'm not even that upset. Thank you, Avery. Yeah, Reed might be able to do it for longer, but I think I can do it quicker. train tracks. This is pretty good terrain right here, actually. It's really good terrain right here. It's gonna be a rainy intercept. Be a rainy intercept in here, guys. Big time rainy intercept. The road's actually pretty good. And right as I say that, a bunch of trees. A little bit of hail in here. Maybe, maybe not. Now the problem is that if I go any further south, I run into the lake. So I don't want to do that. I'll go this way. Rock ends ahead. Bro, what? Dude. What does it turn into? We're gonna advance with caution here. I need this road to bring me to my next good road. Caution, minimum maintenance. Oh my gosh. Alright, so it looks like... Shoot, I have to take this or I have to go all the way back north. I need this road. Gosh dang it. What are the odds, chat? I need this freaking road, bro. Dude, I need this road so bad. Chat, what should we do?
I wouldn't do it.
You wouldn't do it?
What are you doing? Juice the storm?
Yeah.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah, I know. I'm probably not going to.
Don't do it.
Okay. Thank you. Alright, well, this guy just told me not to do it, so I probably listen to this guy. Oh, dang it, that cooked me. The rotation's ramping up a little bit to my south as well. Now I just gotta figure out what else to do. Now I'm trying to back out of here, big dog. Ugh. So annoying. The road's further south. Dang. Alright, so now I actually need to figure out where I'm going to take. So I can't do this one. The roads of the south also look minimum maintenance. I mean, I'm gonna try this one more south, but it also is probably minimum maintenance. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Oh. Alright, let's see if this one down here is drivable. Man, this thing dropping CGs. Falling behind it now. Alright, this one is okay at first glance.
Shell count looks pretty good.
Okay at first glance. You gotta pay attention for the sign that says minimum maintenance on it. I'm sure it's coming up. No, okay. Okay. Come on. Please. reason. Won't be for long, but the roads I'm taking. Somewhere right in front of us. Area of interest. Definitely buried in rain. Back up to the gravel road network we go. See anything? I was looking for a base or something. I'm right behind this thing. I think I'd be able to see something. Falling behind. Falling behind it.
Years.
Thank you for the heads up. I just restarted stuff, so please let me know if you could, if it fixed it or if it's still crazy. Sorry guys, I didn't know it was crazy audio. Sometimes it just does that. I'm going.
You sound great now, buddy.
Awesome. W. Brian in the chat. W. Brian for the call out, because I wouldn't have looked at chat for another like 20 minutes probably. I'm so focused on these stupid roads. I'm good. I'm just going back up north to the highway here. I can't handle it. I can't handle these roads. It's like there's no reason for the B roads that just like, boom, beautiful gridded country road network. Oh, sorry. This section is a B road. You know, there's no rhyme or reason for it. So we're going up to the highway. We're going back up to Russell. Unless it's a B road to get up there. Then we might just be like trapped. Might just be trapped by B roads. Stuck back here in the mess now. Yeah, it's turning into a big squall line now, so I'm just gonna try and get ahead of it.
Alright, I'm finally starting to break out ahead of the shelf cloud real land. Actually, I can look at your location. So.
We're caught in the precip right now. We're just south of Harvey, about 92 and go east, so I think we're gonna be a little bit behind you.
I am now way behind because I tried to get to the little couplet that was there on this discrete storm, and I just got trapped by B roads. I literally couldn't go east. Everything was a B road, so now I had to go back west to the highway. So I'm like kind of just like, now I'm just behind. I'll have to try and punch through everything again.
I don't think it's moving like too terribly fast. As long as you can get onto like a decent paved road, you might be able to get ahead of it again.
Yeah, I got a highway up here. I'll be able to get ahead of it again. I'm just annoyed. All right, chat. How we
Yeah, I
go?
don't know why there's so many B roads in southern Iowa. It's just kind of crazy.
It's not even the fact that there's B roads. Like, I understand the point. It's the fact that they're just like randomly placed. Like, it'll be a perfect gravel road, and then you'll go through an intersection, and it's like, oh, this section's a B road, and then you'll like go north, and then it'll be fine, and then it'll try and go like south back to that road again, and it's like, oh, this section's also a B road. It just like, it makes no sense. The positioning of the B roads make no sense. It's just like, they just are like designed to make it so you can't drive in a straight line. Anyway.
Yeah, I mean, like in Nebraska, usually if you have a minimum maintenance road, it's just like, that is the minimum maintenance road. It just keeps going, but I get exactly what you're talking about. Like our last Iowa chase, it literally kept happening to me where I'm like driving down a road, I'm like, oh, it's a great road. And then it just turns into a minimum maintenance mud hole, and I'm like, bro.
All right. Enough complaining about minimum maintenance roads.
Yeah, I think I told you guys before, but like on that second tornado, I am honestly very surprised we didn't get stuck, because I mean, like,
After these guys are done.
that road was like eroding as we were driving over it.
Now this north squall line's gonna like try and beat these storms. Anyway, enough complaining about minimum maintenance roads. You guys don't want to hear about it anymore. But we're on pavement now. We're gonna blast out ahead of this.
Yeah, I was almost, I mean, I was on a road that I probably would have gotten stuck on if it rained any bit more. I just still haven't been raining when it rained. So we all probably got close to getting stuck there.
Yeah, close to getting stuck or actually getting stuck.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything, but now that you bring it up.
It's all right. Now I'm safe. I'm on paved roads, dude. It's so bad. I almost went down one of the minimum maintenance roads, and this truck pulls up to me and goes, "You don't want to do that." So I had somebody looking out for me today, because I almost took that B road because I was just so mad that it was in my way, and I almost just took it. But this pickup truck I'm talking about today came up and was like, "You don't want to do that." I was like, "Oh, okay." There's the north line, and the north line is gonna like merge in with the south line that's ahead of us, so we just have to punch out ahead of all of it. I just want to get ahead of all of it.
Yeah, at least he wasn't like the last group of guys that just waved you on, knowing exactly what would happen to you.
Yeah.
At least they made all of our streams a little more entertaining, though.
Yeah, you're welcome, guys. All for the stream.
I was gonna say, except for ours, because I made the dumb decision of leaving them in the car, and then the stream cut out for like 10 minutes.
Anyway, I'm on Highway 34. I'm blasting towards the Tumla.
I can't seem to get out of the precip. It's almost like it's going faster than I am at this point.
Yeah, I'm also running that problem. I'm stuck behind the semi going 53 miles per hour right now. So just overall, this chase is actually like a disaster right now overall.
I'm just in Oskaloosa right now looking at this big shell cloud.
Does it not look as good as it did before? It looked pretty bomb, like when we were looking at it.
I mean, I guess it looks alright. It just doesn't look like yesterday's. It looks just like, it doesn't look as good as yesterday's. Like, it just looks down.
Yeah, just be careful.
Oh my goodness, chat. Just driving through more rain here, guys. I'm about to blast through this core, and by blast I mean slowly inch my way through it.
Yeah, you was big.
By blast I mean slowly inch my way through it. Hopefully when we get out ahead of it, the shelf cloud looks cool.
Connor, you see that discrete cell west of
I would hardly call that a cell, but I do see it.
Yeah, it's sarcasm, my friend. I'm just laughing at the post today's turned into.
That's what I thought, but I don't even know. I just looked at it for a second. I was like, is that what he's talking about?
I don't know the best reading radar, but like I hope you would think a little bit higher when we sit down.
I do. It was a quick glance. I don't even know, man. I don't even think this is a buff. I think this is what the day was supposed to do. Heading towards the Tumwa. Heading towards a Tumwa, chat. I'm not saying that, bro. I don't even know what that means, that, but I'm not saying it. I don't even know what you're trying to do. Rain gap here. Enjoy it while it lasts. Blast through with this semi-truck preventing me. Wow, nice CG actually right there in the rain. Are you guys out ahead of this? I assume both of you are. Is like the stealth cloud at least like good?
Yeah, this goes right now. I'm seeing
Holy!
so many trees.
We might see it in 20 minutes, guys, if we get lucky. This is like the rainiest storm I've ever seen. Give me another CG or something at least. Eventually this turns into a 2-lane highway. I just got to get to Ottumwa. Eventually this turns into a bigger road. I just got to get to Ottumwa. First I got to go through this town right up here as well. Careful about hydroplaning. Ton of water on this road. Hey. Warm this part of the line again at least. Sorry guys, just locked in on driving this rain. This is like a major torrential downpour here. There's not even any wind. It's just like very, very, very heavy rain. I got people braking. Why are you braking, Mr. Semi? It's not a storm, it's just bad weather. Sprint, buddy, I don't know what your definition of a storm is, but it's incorrect. It is incorrect, whatever your definition is. Really is tornado warning up there, bro. All the way up there. Oh, Fritz, alright.
Yeah, I just saw that. I wasn't sure why they were going on down
Circulation right in front of me headed towards Albia. Still got a tornado possible tag on this thing. Tornado warning way up north, all the way by I-80. just to my north now. Dang, man. Major CGs. So, somewhat close to getting out of them. Very slowly making up ground. Ever so slowly. Hold me right. Big puddle. Big time flooding problems. Yeah, there's big thunder in here. Big lightning and thunder. Well, it's a legit storm.
Just finally got out of the Austin train back to Freddie. Are you gonna have a chance at like getting in front of the tornado warning?
I'm not sure. I'm trying, but I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to make it. I'm also watching this one down by Albion as well.
Hey, it's tornado warning though. It's tornado warning, there's storm. It's tornado warning my storm. I'm just about to punch through it. Somewhere off to the north a little bit. This is on the ground. It's probably definitely buried in rain. Absolutely buried in rain. So
Hey, we were gonna go after that one too. I got suckered back up on this cell we're on.
it's okay. Honestly, both of these tornadoes are in the middle of like massive rain cores. You're literally just not gonna see it. I'm being blunt. Like, if anyone sees the tornado today, they deserve an award because they're in the middle of their own rain cores, like complete whiteout conditions. Somewhere to my north, no shot at seeing it. Literally in the middle of its own rain core. Try and get out ahead of it. I've been trying to get out of it. I cannot gain ground on it. Now I'm going through a town and falling back behind it again. So I really don't know if I'm even going to get out of this rain, guys. They just tornado warned the storm, but I literally do not know if I'm going to be able to get out of the rain to see it. Because I cannot get out of this town I just cannot get out. Good news is this is 2 lanes here for a second, so I might be able to use this to my advantage. Not get out of this, man. Doing my best, but I'm just... Yeah, but now I'm getting... Bro, what is happening? Wait, are you... Bro, what are you... Poor guy, I actually feel bad for him having to drive that tractor through this storm. Not a good thing right now. Wow, now I'm hydroplaning going 40. I really don't think I'm gonna be able to get out ahead of this, guys. I'm gonna do my best. This is not good. Not great. Wow, major hydroplaning. Jeez. My gosh. Dang it, man. Can't get out ahead of it. Can't see the circulation.
South after the southern two timed themselves.
Yeah, I actually don't know if I'm ever going to catch it, to be honest. I'm just stuck about 5 miles behind the lead edge. And, like, it's brutal in here. Big time wind, rain, and hydroplaning.
Yeah, I'm having the same problem every time I turn right.
Susie, thank you so much for the super chat.
I'm like hitting more than 60.
Thank you so much for the super chat, Susie.
Yikes. Yeah, Godspeed, brothers.
Appreciate that. Glad you've enjoyed the stream so far.
At least you guys are closer to it.
Freddie, we're behind you. I don't know what you're talking about.
There we go. Where did that freaking booster go? I'm looking for it. Where did that thing go? Where did that booster go, bro? Get out your paddles, guys, for real. Get out your paddles for real. I'm almost out of it, I think, maybe. Somehow, some way. Problem is, it's gonna catch right back up to me once I go through it somewhat. Just tuning in, make sure to hit that like button. Like in a little bit of a rain hole here. But I'm still in the storm. Hot take here, but none of these except maybe the northern one should be tornado warned. Oh my gosh, yeah, I'm about to come up on people. Yep, we were making ground and now I'm coming up on a conga line of hazard lights. Oh, I see a little light actually to my south. We might be doing it. Just in time to go through a tumla. Almost through. Come on. Look at the light there, Chad. Look at the light. South of that new tornado warning. All these are radar indicated warnings. All these are radar indicated warnings, chat. Storms don't have a ton of time left before they run out of juice. Gotta go towards the light, chat. Yes, gotta go towards the light. Usually you don't want to go towards the light, but in this case, we are full sending it towards the light. My gosh, Rob Barr. Rob Barr. Thank you so much for the $250 Venmo. Rob, you are the GOAT. Thank you so much, Rob. Wow. What an incredible dono from Rob. Thank you so much, Rob. W Rob's in the chat. I hope he's still in here. That was all the way back at 4 o'clock. So that was over an hour ago. I hope he's still in here. Wow, Rob. Thank you so much, man. About to pass under the shelf flap. Couldn't quite make it past this semi. Thank you so much again, Rob. Hopefully you're still in here, man. Almost through, guys. The lead edge of the shelf. Yep, Rob is inverted in the chat, so. We're sandwiched between tour warnings. I'm just trying to get out ahead of the whole line for Shelf Cloud. That's my goal right now. These are heading towards eastern Iowa. Whole line's heading towards southeastern Iowa. Oh, they dropped the tornado warning on the one more on. As they should have. Hopefully the tumble doesn't slow us down too much, because we can actually get out of this, like, quickly. Hopefully going into a tumble doesn't slow us down too much. My only option, so. My only option, chat. Right on the leading edge. Bro, that passing lane isn't even long enough for anyone to pass. Especially when the semi-truck never gets in it. Got some nice blue colors to the north. We're about to lose service, so I don't want to put it over there. Water wrong pipage. All right, let's go. We got free. Majority, mostly. Chappie, thanks for 5 gifted, brother. I need to get that call. Oh, that's hilarious. For a second, I thought, dude, I was about to go off Chappie. I didn't look at who sent the message. I just saw that message. I was about to like rage there for a second. Oh man, that was actually funny. Gotta get around this 18-wheeler. Yeah. Forgot that time period of cough even existed. So we got a new MD. QLCS are tornadoes. Tornadoes are possible. Short-term tornado potential. Yada, yada, yada. There it is. There's the lead edge of the shelf. Chappie with the next, another 5 gifted W Chappies. W Chappies in the chat. Thank you, Chappie. Thanks to Chappie's gifted memberships, I can now afford to go get my cough looked at. Thank you, Chappie. There's the lead edge. Dude, the semi's making me want to die. That's how slow it's going. Lee with the gifted membership. Thanks so much. Alright, so we're gonna lose visual in town with all these dumb trees. I just want to get out ahead of this by like 10 miles so we can just watch the shell cloud come at us. That's what I want to do right now. That's all I want to do is get ahead of it. So just got to get through Ottumwa here, which is going to be a real challenge. It's going to be a real challenge. I forget how big Ottumwa is. It's pretty big. edge. Have to go through some stoplights, chat, so we'll see how the stoplight gods are treating us today. If they're gonna let us by, or if we're gonna get stuck at every single stoplight. Let's see what the stoplight gods are gonna decide for us today. Lady J with the gifted memberships. Dang, we've had like 100 gifted memberships today. We've had a ton of gifted memberships, and it looks like we're gonna get stuck at the first one. Gonna get stuck at the first light. This storm is hot on our tails here. Storm is hot on my tail. Not have much time to play around. So please, 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 Ottumwa light gods, allow me to pass through Ottumwa in a timely manner. Please, Ottumwa light gods. Why are you braking, bro? Oh yes, you're turning. This is the best day of my life. This is the best day ever. Mason Harris with 20 more gifted memberships. Oh my goodness. Here we go, guys. We got another red. Mason Harris has donated literally like 100 gifted memberships today. Thank you again, Mason. Okay, and there it is. That's the 100th gifted, I think. Thanks, Mason. We're parallel on the lead edge right now. Dang. That's an insane amount of gifted memberships. Look at that mean looking storm. Lee with the gifted membership again. Thank you so much. That is ominous. About to overtake us. Watch out, guys. We have the Ottumwa police ahead of us. If anyone's got anything illegal in the car, now's the time to throw it out. Lee with the gifted membership again. Oh, 2 police cars ahead of us. Right next to each other. Losing visual, we're going south now. Thank you, Grandma Sheila, for your super chat. Appreciate that. It hasn't been the greatest chase, not gonna lie, but it's been something. It's been something. I mean, been something. Back up to 1,000 viewers. Let's go. Just tuning in, and we're running away from this thing behind me. Running away from this thing behind me. Just trying to get out ahead of it, so we can get a view of it. Right now, I'm going through this town. It's making it difficult to do so. Should be on a main highway out ahead of this. Literally took me like an hour. Chat, think about this. If you've been watching the entire time, those B roads literally cost me like an hour and a half of being ahead of the storm. Like, if I would have just been able to go through them, like, normally, like, we would have been out ahead of this the entire time. All because of those B roads. We were stuck behind the line for an hour. Now you really can't see. It's alright. My road option's right up here. Ready for a nader? Well, I don't know, Dalton. I don't know if we're going to get one today, brother. Not going to lie. Not going to lie, man. I'm headed towards Fairfield on this, once I get on this highway here. Just to get out ahead of it and hopefully get an angle, some good structure, and maybe a quick spin-up tornado. Buddy, you could have gone. Right on the lead edge. Got the outflow winds on our neck, right on our tail. Just barely ahead of it. Gene, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs today, guys. W Gene. Still trying to fight to stay out ahead of this thing. Finally caught a green light. Let's go. Switch the sub count. I can't switch to anything, dude. I'm stuck on severe warning. Unfortunately. Cannot switch to anything. The only time it switches is yesterday when my mom switched it. Maybe my mom's been switching it sporadically throughout the day. I don't know. No idea if she has been doing that or not. Oh, it's overtaking us again. No! It's overtaking us. Gosh dang it. This. Oh, yeah. Every time! Right, so I have to slam on my brakes. Every time, chat, like clockwork. Person in the right lane, fine, you win. You win. Speed off into the distance. I just need to get over in the right lane, that's all I'm trying to do. It's alright, we're still okay. We're still doing okay. Alright, I'm Net. Probably butchered that name like I always do, but you know you are. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Yes! We've made it. Just in time. Shelf cloud is over my head right now. We made it. The highway. The very last second possible. The winds are ripping now. Pushing me into the other lane. It's ripping. Whipping and ripping. road is literally awful. There it is. We're right under it again. Oh yeah, now we're making ground on it. Now we're making ground on it. Wow, these trees are whipping now off to my right. Get stuck. I'm on a highway, bro. I'm on a highway, Chelsea. I'm not getting stuck on a highway. There it is. Pretty nice looking shelf, actually. Alright, we're gonna blast out ahead of this, guys. Blast out ahead of this line. And we're gonna get some good structure on this. Wow, this is actually not bad at all. Really solid looking shelf. Beautiful. Made it out. Finally, chat. Finally did it. Here's our reward. Beautiful shelf. I'm gonna find somewhere to pull off in like probably 5 miles or so. Get just out ahead of it enough to where we can actually enjoy it for like 5 minutes or so, and and we'll have to blast right back out ahead of it again. But I want to get just far enough out to where I can point out some features. Maybe we can see a couple little kinks in the line that could support a quick QLCS, and we'll just keep on following the line east. Because surprisingly, I'm pretty happy with the structure on it. So if it looked really bad, I was just gonna, like, you know, stop chasing it. But it looks good enough to where I'm definitely content to keep chasing. So where's the next true exit at? I don't really want to pull off on the side of this highway. Pretty busy highway. If I can get off in Batavia. Probably get off in Batavia up here. Could also really just pull into the median if I want to do, but.
Are you out ahead of this line yet?
Yes, I've broken free finally, and it's actually honestly pretty solid. Hang on, guys, I gotta go around a little curve right here. Should give you guys a little bit better of a view.
Gotcha. You see anything tornadic down there?
Negative deal, negative. This is a negative deal. That's a negative. Oh, I could have done that. Oh, I could have stopped right there. Did not see that one. Dang, that's tough. There might be another one up here I can try and stop at. Oh, could have stopped there too. So can I stop at this one up here? So I think there's a road up here. I'm just not sure if it's one of them I can stop at. Let me get in the right lane just in case it is. Yo, I think it is. Yes. Bada bing, bada boom. Hang on. We're drifting. Look at that. Please don't lock. Okay. I wouldn't even say it's quite as good as yesterday's, but it's decent. It's decent. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I gotta go to the bathroom pretty bad here. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna plop you guys on the hood here. And there you go. Oh, look at that. Look at that. There you go. I'll be right back. Coming at us. Thing's moving quick. Thing is moving quick. See a little kink up there. Little kink in the line up there potentially. But overall, I don't see anything too crazy. This thing's hauling. Gotta set this back up here now for you guys on the window. So that way you guys are able to do that. Got it, all right. Look at that, look how fast it's moving. moving left to right over there. It's already passed us to the north there. Look at the blues and turquoise behind it. About to get some outflow wind right here. This thing is hauling. Good news is this is a highway, so it should be very easy to stay ahead of it. All right. Let's get it. Let's get it. That looks wicked. It's one of the better squall lines I've been on this year. Okie dokie. Let's get it back out ahead of this. Solid. Those colors in there. Lead edge. Yeah, I don't see any signs of any quick QLCSs on this at the present moment. It's warned for 60 and tornado possible right now. Eventually this road will bring me to Burlington and then eventually into Illinois. We're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna get out ahead of it a little bit more and then we're gonna intercept on foot outside. Highway here. Nothing can be straight in Iowa, not the roads, road-wise. Every road in Iowa except Interstate 80 does not go in a straight line. It's hot on our tails. Ute. Getting ahead of it again, so I'll stop here in a little bit. First, I'm gonna stop when I go around Fairfield. Once I get on the other side of Fairfield, I'll stop. That'll let me kind of sit for a little bit, and we can really watch it come at us. So I'm gonna get a decent way ahead of it this go around. Get a decent amount ahead of it. This thing should start to lose some steam eventually, but right now it looks like it's just chugging along. Just chugging along. To book it north. Why would I want to book it north? Look at the view we have right here, bro. Why would I want to go north? Let's go north, do it for me. Appreciate that, Brian and Jill. For liking the stream, man. Storm chasing on a bicycle? What? Since when? Since when am I storm chasing on a bicycle? Oh wait, somebody said I'm 13? What is happening? Appreciate that, Wyatt. Yep, we hit 75K. It's awesome. Decent ways out ahead of this now. So I just want to get around this bend up here. Should have a good 15 to 20 minutes.
I found light finally after like 2 hours. I'm almost out of it now.
Let's go, dude. The feeling after 1 hour was insane, so I can't imagine what you feel like. Oh yeah, structure's gonna get even better as we get out ahead of it, it looks like.
Good luck, comrades. I decided to bail on it. Now I'm starting to hit back home.
Thankfully for me, chasing it leads me back towards home.
I just now got ahead of it. I am sorry, I cannot give up on it yet. Freddie, is the invite still open to stay at your place?
No, you cannot go home.
Now it's behind us. It's like,
Right,
now you can see it over there. Now you can see it over there.
Nah, of course you can come over. You'll probably get home probably around midnight. That's still fine, so. Yep, invite's still open, even if you guys show up at like 2 a.m. You know, still open.
Should come back on this window.
Virginia Hotel does not shut down.
Visual should come back on this side in a minute, guys.
After the performance the last few days, I really appreciate the McKinney Hotel.
Don't we all? W McKinney Hotel. Shout out to Freddie, by the way, and Freddie's parents and Freddie's family literally have basically lived at Freddie's house the past, like...
When we eventually moved to Oklahoma, probably we'll have to open the Snowrunner Hotel.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you guys would do the same. It's just the McKinney Hotel just happens to be literally in the perfect spot this year.
Anyway, what I was saying, shout out to Freddie and his family. Literally, I probably stayed over at his house like 10 nights in the past month. So W Freddie, W Freddie and his family were saving me lots of money on hotels these past couple of weeks. Should be coming back in the picture here. Like I said, once I come around this bend again, we're going to be stopping and watching it. Just wanted to get far, actually watch it really quickly again. Oh yeah, this structure's gonna be good once we stop. Let's go. Let's go, chat. It's gonna be money. Pure cash. Tornado warning all the way up in Iowa City. On the very northern fringe of that line again. All those tornadoes up there, even if they are happening, are so incredibly rain-wrapped. Nope, don't have the warning system fixed. I haven't been home. Unfortunately, did not get to magically teleport home to fix it. But the good news is I will be able to fix it tomorrow, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Yep, we are not upside down. That is indeed something. That is good news. I agree. All right, the road's curving back north, so once we straighten out a little bit again, we'll set up shop for a little bit. Just look at that shelf coming in. Big time. Big time, beautiful shelf there. A little bit of scuddy teeth hanging down. I like this exit coming up right here. Like this exit right here. I just gotta find a good spot to set up shop. A little road over here should do if I can find one. I can find a little off-road. Looks like I got a little place right here maybe. Oh yeah, this will do perfectly fine. Little beginning of a driveway. Look at that. Look at that. Whew. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's get outside the windshield here. Sit you guys outside. Bring this little thingy again. Mount you guys up. You guys can watch this thing come right at us. In peace. I'm not even gonna talk. It's just, at this point, it's a beautiful shelf cloud. Look at the convection up there. Multiple layers. Got the middle layer, upper convection there. Left to right across the sky. Got the scud hanging down. No sign of any QLCS. And I'm gonna sit back and watch this sucker. And so are you guys. Oh yeah. Watch that thing come right at us. Boom. As soon as it gets close, we'll get out of here. Oh, we're gonna take max velocity storm chasing, don't worry. We're gonna do it. It might not be this year, but we're gonna do it. I won't need to talk him into it. He'll do it. Beautiful. Coming out. Woo, getting close. When I finish my snack, we can go, chat. You can leave when I finish my snack. This is from Fan Mail, by the way. Got our tuna salad and crackers. So thank you whoever sent this in. Whale's mouth. Getting blasted here. Getting blasted. Big time whale's mouth. Key not detected. Right here. All right, time to get back on the road. All right, got our little snack in. Now let's get the frick out of here and get ahead of it again. Under the whale's mouth now. Lead edge. All right, let's blast out ahead of it again. Let's repeat the process at least a couple more times. There we are, all right under it.
Get QuickBooks.
Oops. Punch out ahead of us here on the highway and heading towards Mount Pleasant now. gosh, Chad, you guys okay? Oh no, now we're all turned around and messed up and flipped upside down. Is everyone okay? That was a hard fall. It's a hard fall, guys. Dropped you again. We went a long time without, I went a long time without dropping you guys. I'd gone quite a long time without dropping you guys. Freddie's suing. That is not good. We got big problems, guys. We got big problems. Freddie is suing for his injuries. Oh gosh, now I got people having to go to the ER. This is not good. This is not good. Structure's still going strong. They're still going strong in the structure department here. Got people's legs. Now I have to pay $9 million. Dang, I'm gonna have to lawyer up. Got a black eye. This is not good. Whole freaking everyone in the car is beaten up. You have a big problem. I'm a retired paramedic. You know all the cool symptoms to tell the lawyer. No, you guys are all conspiring against me. I don't remember what happened. That's not good. My face fell off. Jeez, got big problems. Deal, Jason. Go another couple exits towards Mount Pleasant here, and then we'll pull off again, throw you guys outside again, and you guys can watch it come at you all over again. Lee's bubble wraps, so that's a good thing. Blow on our ouchies, bro. What? Bro, what? That's wild, bro. Blow on our ouchies is a wild statement. I think you guys are being a little bit dramatic. Maybe a couple band-aids and an ice pack, and you guys will be okay. You guys fell about 2 feet. Maybe 3. Surgery? Bro, you do not need surgery. It was not 5 feet. Alright, I'm gonna turn off. Right here. See if we can find a visual over here. Might not be able to, I don't know. Like I just went into a town. Whoops. Going to a town is not probably the best thing to do to gain a visual. Yeah, I just want to do a little town. Not what I was going for. I'm just gonna do a U-turn. Always stop here. Okay, actually whatever. Right now this guy's coming this way, so now I feel weird doing that. Whatever, I guess I'll just drive this way a little bit. It's bearing down on this town. That mean whale's mouth. That's legit looking. That is legit looking up there. Dang. Look at that. Alright, so I gotta figure out what I'm... So this southern side of the line is definitely starting to weaken a little bit. Southern side of this line is definitely starting to weaken. Yeah, we got an observed tornado up north near Davenport. Also a big wind on that. This thing is cooking, yeah. running us over. Big time whale's mouth. I'm gonna get a little bit out ahead of it one more time and then shoot north into it. I have to go north for my route home. I'm actually gonna go home after today's chase for like a day, maybe. Maybe 2, maybe 3, but probably not for long. Sam, welcome to the Bear's Cage. Look at that whale's mouth. Just passing over us now. Be home for the 4th of July time frame, and I think, chat, I really do think we may end up having to go to Texas for Burl. We may end up having to go to Texas for Burl. Through this little town here. Our 4-way stop up here. Trash can down. We got a trash can down already. Right on the very edge of the shelf. Trash can is down. Back to the highway here. Put you guys over here where you're actually gonna see stuff. Bingo, we actually hit this at a perfect time. Whew, look at that. Big time whale's mouth. Got 11 miles before I shoot north. We're gonna intercept this thing before it completely dies, see what's in it. Gonna drive right up into the blue. Yep, do have an observed tornado warning all the way up near Davenport. Along with that, 80-mile-an-hour winds are possible with that storm, so that's a legit one up there. a legit one up there. Six though, man. I wasn't going for that tornado warning up there. You can't even see those tornadoes, so if I wanted to be on the tornado warning up there, I would have gone up there earlier in the day. I was just playing structure, guys. So now I'm not too far south. I'm exactly where I want to be, on the good structure. Slower moving, in my path home. Exactly where I want to be. Tornado warning or not. Looking for a muddy road. Okay, buddy. Have a good one, Aim here. Oh yeah, I got you, Murphy. Don't worry. I got you. .8. We're gonna drive into it. We're gonna drive into the blue. Up there, Davenport is flying. I doubt I'd even be able to keep up with it on anything. What the heck is this? Why is there a random brick wall in Iowa? Just going off in Davenport? Yeah, there's probably a QLCS tornado up there. At least it was observed. Not that you'd be able to see it. It's so buried in the rain. Should curve back here in a minute. Called a bluff. Alright, well, random little bluff here in Iowa. That little kink in the line right there. Little kink in the line right there, a little rotation. Huh. part. The deep turquoise right behind the leading edge. Tornado warning is all the way up in northeast Iowa. Surprised that's not elevated up there. Surprised that it isn't elevated up there. Keeps on chugging along. Alright, this is my road. I'm gonna just shoot up and basically drive into this sucker, so let's get this freaking bread, Chad. We're gonna drive into this. Have to go up a little bit further towards Davenport to get to the road that brings me home the quickest. So at this point I'm just kind of chasing this back home and come to the point where it's time to drive into it. So enjoy the structure one last time, as it is slowly starting to get a little bit worse as the storm gusts out. This guy go. All right, let's drive right towards this. Big lightning right there. Here we go. Oh wow, look how dark it gets there. Drive right into this sucker. at this. We're driving into it, chat. Yep. Look at this whale's mouth. So much turbulence under there. This line's about to blast through Davenport. It blasts through Davenport here at a good clip. Go, driving into the abyss. Boom. definitely probably had severe level winds on the lead edge of that. Probably had some 50 to 60 mile an hour gusts right when I got into it. Okay, since it's semi, we're gonna have our flashers on. Let's get in the right lane. Let's get in the slow lane if we have our hazards on. Instead of making it hard for the fast people to get around you because you're spraying them, get in the slow lane. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk, guys. Alright, I can go east again here, 4 miles, so I might be able to bust back out of it. Might be able to bust back out of it actually. 5 miles, I go east again. Might be able to bust back out of it, we'll see. Sam, welcome to Bear Cage. Damn, there's a 30% chance it's already raining. Thank you for the super chat. I'm gonna try and shoot out of this one last time here. I'm gonna try and shoot out of this one final time. Better be paved, bro. If Apple Maps is taking me on gravel in the rain like this, I'm gonna be mad.
Yeah, I've seen that too. It definitely looks pretty early.
Slow down going through this little town. .2 miles, chap. I don't think I'm quite gonna bust out of it. Still pretty close. I just not quite gonna bust out of it again, I don't think. Gotta gust it out even more. What do I do here? 1 mile. Never mind. Never mind. This is it. Fortunately, we are not going to catch it, I don't think. Anyway, Chad, Just gonna keep on pushing along here. Pushing through the rain. You guys are just tuning in. The chase is like half over, really. I mean, at this point, I'm not gonna be able to catch up. So I'm kind of just gonna start heading towards Des Moines, and once I get out of the really heavy rain, I'll probably end the stream. So that's the future of the stream. Future's not bright. Might end it when I get to Wapello up here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna wrap up the stream in Wapello. Probably about 15 minutes to Wapello. kind of see the lead edge of it a little bit ahead of us, where it's kind of breaking up. You can see a little light coming through. Yep, I'm headed home, guys. Headed home. Yeah, we are almost busting out of it. Very close. Looking off to the right there, you can see the edge of the shelf. Now, guys, the plan is I'm going home. And there's a small chance I'll chase the 4th of July in like Illinois if it pans out. That's unlikely based on the current models, but it could change. And then after that, I'm really watching Hurricane Burl, because I think there's a decent chance it might just make it up into far southern Texas, right near Brownsville. That. And then after that, it looks like the Canadian tornado season may start to ramp up. So we could be doing a lot of crazy stuff. We could be heading all the way down to Brownsburg for the hurricane. Bro, what kind of road is this? Oh! I thought we had a half mile left before I turn. Anyway, I'll turn around, no big deal. But then after that, we could fly up all the way to the Canadian tornado season. So we could be going a lot of different places, from hurricane season to potentially Canadian prairie. Go to Jamaica? I'm good. This year I'm sticking to just U.S. hurricanes. So we still have a lot of chasing left to do, guys. This tornado season, this season in general, just does not end. It doesn't end. It is non-stop. And so I think the continued streams are going to be pretty much non-stop. Kind of back at our whale's mouth here now. So, I mean, literally, we're going to be going from Texas probably back to the northern plains. And who knows, maybe back down to Florida or something for hurricanes. Before you know it, it'll be blizzards. Like, it is just non-stop tornado season. Boom, boom, or not, I mean, non-stop chasing season. Back under the lead edge of this whale's mouth there. The storm is dying. Yeah, maybe hopefully I'll have some time for a little bit of golf in between. put over 30,000 miles on this car now this year, and wouldn't be shocked if we get another 20K on it by the end of the year. Wouldn't be shocked if we get another 20K on it, depending on how active the Dixie season is. But that's a good thing. If the chasing's good, gotta chase. Putting 20,000 more miles on the car, then that means it's a good chase year. We're coming into town here where I'm going to wrap up my stream. Wrap up the stream right here on this little gravel road thingy that no one seems to be using. Grab this. Alright guys, thanks for tuning in today. It's been an honor as always. If I don't see you guys before the 4th of July, just know that I hope you guys all have a wonderful 4th of July if you celebrate that, and if not, just have a wonderful weekend as we head, or a wonderful rest of your week, I should say. I keep thinking it's the weekend. Usually 4th of July is on the weekend, but I'm exhausted, so I'm going to try and get home, get some sleep, rest up, and then we'll either be out chasing again. Could be severe weather, could be hurricane, could be a lot of different things, but I'm going to keep you guys updated, okay? If you're a channel member, probably expect a member stream sometime in the next couple days off. I don't have anything specific planned, but I probably will. So, yeah, You guys have a wonderful rest of your day. And as always, never stop chasing, guys. And I will see you guys in the next stream. One last thanks to the moderators. Did a great job the past several streams. Only reason we're able to have such an amazing chat is because of them. So make sure you're thanking them for what they do. And then thank you everyone who donated. Let me check PayPal one more time, Venmo. Okay, all caught up there. Big shout out to Mason Harris, who gifted like 100 subs today. Absolutely insane. And finally, big shout out to all the new subscribers, anyone who liked the stream. Obviously, we just set that 75,000 subscriber milestone. Could not be more grateful for you guys for making me, allowing me to do what I like to do and go out here and chase storms. So on that note, you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Happy 4th of July, everybody, and we will see you on the next stream.